Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Launches a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Shoots. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, man.
Oh,
What a punch that was.
bad intentions. And that one is hammered home.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
There's a screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Here's Doncic. No good on the shot. Nice D from Thompson. Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. The shot from the low post is good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson finds Anthony. Pass to Lever. From the arc. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 7.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Mavericks leading. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's English. Still no points. Pass to Lever. Wide open look. The rebound by Nowitzki.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Free throw line jumper. Jokic grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Anthony misses. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Denver in the lead. On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here's Thompson. Lever passes to English. No good from outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside, pass to Nowitzki. Here's the pick. And he drives in. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steals.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. English. Soft touch off the glass.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
The three. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Pass to Aguirre. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Thompson. There's the drive. Back to Anthony. From behind the arc. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Donaldson. There's a screen. From deep. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Nowitzki's got his first bucket in this one. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. On the wing, Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
All alone. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. With a 9-footer. And the basket by Blackman. And now just a 5-point Denver lead. Here's Thompson. He's got 7. Driving inside. Here's Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Jokic has got 6.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. For 3. Rebounded by Denver.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Takes it inside. Nice shot by Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Tries to break his ice. Nice finish from Luka.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Thompson passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. The ball's knocked loose.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Donaldson. And now it's just a 2-point Nugget lead.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Lets it go from deep. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Lever passes to Anthony. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Luka against resistance.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks trailing for the lead. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Lever. No good on the three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Doncic outside.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. The three is up. Nowitzki, that one's good. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, what a performance. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's English. Give him 8. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here he goes. Ooh, dismissed.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Lever. Lets the three fly. And again, Denver with a 3.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. No luck on that one. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Anthony. Thompson right side. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. To the paint. It's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Shot's good by Thompson. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Oh, are you he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony right side. Good on the shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Aguirre. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Now here's Anthony. Here's English. Clock at 6. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. To the right side. Jokic the screen. He takes it in. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's English. It's stolen. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
And here is Thompson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Anthony misses.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
It's tipped. Pass to Lever. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Goes up again. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Lever on the take. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Nowitzki. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Shots blocked. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. There's 1:54 left in the final quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:51 left in the game. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Good on the bucket. And Dallas leads by 9.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Nice shot by Lever.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Yep, that one goes.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Lever. Pass to English from downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. .105 left in the fourth quarter.
Nuggets foul. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. And Anthony slams it in. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
That's his fourth personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Dallas leads by 11.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Blackman. Kept alive. Here's Donaldson. And they converted last on attempt number 3. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. English, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Jokic. Lets it go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Doncic against Lever. The kick out to English. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Doncic looking it over. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here's Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. They grab their own miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Anthony. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Lever. English with no one around. Off target with his three. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Doncic against Lever. And Jokic slams it in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Nuggets trail. There's 1:26 left in the first. Lever dishes to Anthony. Lever against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever drives in. No good on his first attempt of the game. Outside, Aguirre. And it's Doncic missing. And Denver has possession. Anthony, no one around. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Melo's got it going right now, and he's a threat from way beyond the arc, too. Defense has got to respect that more.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Lever, following the score by Dallas. Driving the lane, and Jokic slings it in.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Nowitzki. The 19-foot shot, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 8 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
English against Aguirre. English sets the pick for Anthony. Off target from three-point range. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Lever after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket, and that one drops for him.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
He doesn't get the second one. Now here's Lever. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
English right side. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. No one covering.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
It's stolen by Lever. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. That gives them the lead. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Aguirre against English. Pocket 6. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here's Lever. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter. Doncic attacks. And the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Here's Lever. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman. Thompson with the rebound. Blackman's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 5. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
13 fouls.
.149 left to play here in the half. Here's Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Alex English. And that one is good. Aguirre's got his 2nd basket.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever taking his time here. Pass to English. 1:06 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lever. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever dishes to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. They trail by 1. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever left side. Shoots over Doncic. Again, Lever missing. And so it's Dallas with it. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Doncic against Lever. From past the arc. That one, no good. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Anthony. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 9.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 8. Anthony kicks to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
The Mavericks shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Dallas leading by 6. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Uncovered. And another basket for Dallas.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside Anthony. Out to Thompson. Outside Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. No one near him. The offensive rebound. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Tough to box out Jokic, not only strong, but long.
Doncic drops the hammer.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Back to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Nice D from Doncic.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Count that one. Lever's got 6 points. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's Dallas with another.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. A three from Aguirre. Hits the three-point bomb. Aguirre's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Blackman. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 13. The drive by Doncic. There's the three. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lever kicks to Jokic. And they get it. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 7th assist in the game. Jokic has gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Mavericks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
That free throw good from Aguirre.
2 shots.
And so Aguirre nails them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Lever's got 12. And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson passes to Lever. Drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 11 points here in just the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre with it. English picks him up, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lever kicks to Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. English, a special move before the shot.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Dallas leading by 13. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And again, it's Denver. Doncic with it. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Right wing. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Elbow shot. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Doncic against Lever. Jokic inside. Misses in close. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the
From deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
The Nuggets trail by 15. Nowitzki right side. Doncic outside. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. From the top of the key. And it's Denver with the rebound. Launches it from deep. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 17. Outside, Aguirre. Knocks down the three ball.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Thompson from long range. And another miss by Denver. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki looking it over. The shot will not fall. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Jokic outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Here's Doncic. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Nowitzki outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Dubs, Will Chamberlain. Taking 2.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. Off target from outside. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Pass to Petrovic. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Golden State calls timeout. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Kidd. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry. No good on his first attempt of the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Curry finds some space. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. 17-foot shot on the way. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Yeah, and mid-range J's are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And Irving powers it home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. They set the pick. Drive by Curry. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Fires from 14. Pass to Petrovic. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Curry, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The kick to Durant. The three is up. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Nice shot by Durant.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Curry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside for Irving. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Durant. Outside, Green. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Green. And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Kidd. Banked it in off the glass.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Curry driving to the basket, and Curry throws it down.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Durant against Green. Over Durant, and that one's good. Green's got 6 points.
Great play from Draymond, using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
Outside for Irving. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Durant finds Irving. Drops in the three. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. There's the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Oh, deflected. Durant looking around, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant, reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Thompson goes up, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Brooklyn leading by 15. Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here's Green from the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Warriors trail by 17. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Durant's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Durant for 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Curry surveys. Thompson outside. For 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The kick to Durant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
At the line for the Warriors, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 11 seconds left in the second. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nets leading by 11. And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. For 3, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry's gone 4 of 10 here. Pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Lopez with it, guarded by Durant, and stolen by Durant. On the wing, Curry. Thompson outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. Petrovic, shot is off. Warriors trail by 14. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Green with a screen on Lopez. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Golden State, trailing by 13. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
Pass to Irving. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Oh, Durant, dangerous on the drive.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet. And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Lopez. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Durant drives in, misses in close. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Right Right side Curry. Goes up on the baseline. And there's another one for the Warriors.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nets, Jason Kidd, taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Offensive board. Nets leading by 6. Irving looking around. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Irving. Oh!
Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And stolen by Irving. Shoots over Thompson, and it's Irving missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Outside, Green. And here is Thompson. 7 points in the game. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Kidd going inside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Outside Curry. Puts the move on. With the tip. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain's got 11 points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Kidd with the bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Nifty move. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Puts it up from 17. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 8. Green, a screen, and a deep 3 from Curry. Petrovic with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they...
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry from downtown. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The baseline J. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Curry passes to Green. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
The kick to Durant. Launches it. And the net's another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pulls it. And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 12. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
You can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Curry. High arcing shot and the layup by Durant. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
With the teardrop. Rebound Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Kidd. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. And here is Irving. Second chance effort. Now here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. Defended by Thompson. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Good work there as it goes. That gives him a double-double in this one. Golden State with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Curry's shot is off. Here's Irving. No good there. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement in.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Irving misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Petrovic, following the basket by Draymond Green. A shot's good from Irving.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Curry. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Outside Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. Kidd attacking, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Thompson dishes to KD. Back to Thompson. That's tipped. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Green taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Yes, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
free throw drops for Green.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option. And Kidd really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And Thompson kicks to Curry. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
For Brooklyn, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Durant inside. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Green. Over Petrovic. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Green's got 6.
Well, Draymond Green in the screen and roll as the roll man is a dangerous option because of his strength.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Here's Kidd driving in. Count the basket. He's got 11.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Thompson. Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Durant feeling it out a bit. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 3. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Durant, no good. And KD throws it down.
Well, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 7 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The 3 from KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez outside, and Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. It's the Nets now. 3-point lead. Here's Kidd. What a terrific move that was. 13 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kid out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. It's stolen. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Green finds Curry. Fires top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And then Durant with the jam.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
Durant kicks to Green. Thompson inside the line. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that one's good. Durant.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 15 points. Warriors trail by 7. Down low. Out to Thompson. Knocked away. Irving with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Oh!
Wow.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
It's good. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And Green slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Jason Kidd.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
That one is no good. That's leading by 6. Here's Kidd. And Kidd with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Trains the three-pointer.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Irving for 3. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Over in the corner, Green. Out to Thompson. Stolen away. Here's Petrovic. Lays it in off the breakaway. Petrovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And now Kidd pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Thompson over Petrovic. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Thompson's got his first points of the game. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Pass to Petrovic. The 3. That one doesn't drop. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Brooklyn ahead, up 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring out the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors' foul. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Thompson.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy is exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the power on that
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Knocked loose, out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson surveying the floor. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Green. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Kidd dishes to KD. Back to Kidd. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got 24.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Curry attacking. Petrovic with the rebound. Nets leading by 10. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And so here is Golden State. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he makes the first. And so Thompson nails both of them. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Draymond Green.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Lopez drives in, and Lopez throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Green against Durant. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Green.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Shoots the 3. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kidd against Durant. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 26.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
And Green slams it in.
That's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Out to KD. Lopez, a screen on Green. KD passes to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Durant back to Curry. Irving with the steal. Stolen by Thompson. And here they come. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Left side Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Kidd. To the paint, here's Lopez. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Curry finds KD. Misses the three. Nets leading by 10. Kidd passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Here he goes. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Curry. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Nobody near Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lopez against Green. Out to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. His three-pointers off the mark. Chamberlain gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant driving the lane. Here's Petrovic. Gets a very good look and converts. Petrovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Green kicks to Thompson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half. Brooklyn leading by 9. Kidd with it. Now Green defending. Kidd, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to Green. Outside for Curry. Another three for Golden State.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Right side Curry. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Pass to Petrovic. And here is Durant. Kidd passes to KD. 6 to shoot. Inside, Irving. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Warriors trail by 4. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. But now you see why.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
Kidd against Curry. Lopez, a screen on Green. Durant, money from deep.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And Green slams it in.
Well, Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
Now here's Kidd. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. High post, KD. Lopez, a screen on Green. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Yes!
Lopez, such calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella.
Out to Thompson for the 3. He's off on that one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Klay Thompson, second personal foul. first team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Jason Kidd at the line for...
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Curry's shot is off. The wide open look for Durant. Not this time. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at the four-man position. They get it again. Hay hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than wow?
And the 76ers with possession. Here's Iverson. To the middle. There's the steal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pierce can't get to it. Here's Shays. Jacks up a three. Not going to go that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Nice move. The rebound by Malone.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Yeah, that one's good. Greer.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Buries it from 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Over to the left wing. Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got his second basket of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Havlicek. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
76ers trail by 5. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. To the left wing. From about 19. Misses off the left iron. Here's Greer. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Cowens. Here's Bird. Takes a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the step-back J. Iverson's got 6.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step-back.
Here's Kuzi to the left side wing. Fires from deep. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. 76ers trail by 3. And Malone gets it to go.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. From the top of the key. That shot missing. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Boston out in front, up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Six to shoot. Here's Shays. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Greer. Shoots from 14, and the shot is good off the backboard.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Inside, here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Comes up empty down low. Here's Greer. No good with the triple. Here's Pierce. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Offensive rebound, Celtics.
76ers foul. Julius Erving.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
First team foul. Shooting for Boston, Larry Bird.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Outside Irving. Shays passes to Irving. Here's Shays. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Havlicek. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Greer. Philadelphia with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's the Sixers with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. 1:56 left in the first half. Pass to Bird. The 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. Now just a 3-point Boston lead.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Kuzi. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get the rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Greer, following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Pierce. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J. And it's an 8-point Boston lead.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. 32 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Beyond the arc. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Irving. And he drives in. And the finish by Irving.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Havlicek. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Havlicek's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boston with the ball. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. And there it is for him. Kuzi's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging it up there like that. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Havlicek. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 16 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Boston leading by 12.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pierce. That's his first personal foul.
Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Boston now. Here's Bird. Second chance shot. Cowens. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. And there's the drive. Lays out and out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Celtics lead by 10. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Dolph Shea. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 16. Again, the miss by Boston. the wing, Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Boston. 76ers trail by 10. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Shays. Off the mark there with a 3. So it's Boston now. Poked loose. Pass to Malone. And here's Irving. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. Shays passes to Irving. The three-pointer off the mark. Celtics lead by 10. Pass to Bird. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
So it's Philadelphia now. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shot's good by Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Over to the wing. Here's Havlicek. Fires in the triple. Havlicek's got 19 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Havlicek. 19 points in the game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Iverson. He's got 15. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter. Celtics lead by 11. Pass to Kuzi. Taken away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Right side, Irving. Here's Shays. 5 to shoot. Back to Irving. Picked his pocket. Here's Cowens. And that one's good. Cowens has got 6.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. '76ers trail by 13. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the '76ers. Iverson. That 3's off the mark. So it's Boston now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. From behind the arc. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And Boston leads by 16.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Cowens. Got a piece of it. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Iverson's got 19 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Havlicek. Here's the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Greer. Pass to Malone. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
Boston leading by 15. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Malone. Takes it inside. The layup misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Philadelphia. So it's Boston now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And it's in there.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
76ers trail by 17. Here's Iverson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half. 1:56 left in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Cowens. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And Boston leads by 17.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Here's Havlicek. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Four on the clock. Up again. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston on offense. Here's Havlicek to the wing on the left. Pierce. Here's Cowens. And he jams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Nails it from 3. And so it's Boston with it. 15-point game. To the middle. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. And there's a pick. fires from way outside. It's off. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
And it's the Celtics to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A wide open look for Bird. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, the quick release. Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Irving. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Irving against Havlicek. Malone with the screen. Iverson kicks to Malone. No coverage that time. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Cowens. Shays with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
The three. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Bird outside. It's Pierce on the wing. Iverson against Havlicek. Iverson gets the bucket.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Here's Kuzi. Havlicek outside. They need this. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. And the 76ers with possession. Screen by Malone. Here's Iverson. A shot that time, not on target. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kuzi passes to Cowens. The kick out to Pierce. And he's good on the 3-ball. Pierce has got 5 now.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Here's Greer. There's the drive. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird for 3. Iverson grabs the board. The 76ers lead. Here's Irving over to the left wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Now here's Pierce. 5 points in the game. Bird is screen on Irving. Pierce. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. And the basket by Shea.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Pierce. And the shot goes in.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Shea. Now Irving. Pass to Shea. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Shays has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Bird dishes to Pierce. Havlicek outside. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. And it's Iverson missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. 76ers lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Kuzi. Pierce with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 12.
And Pierce knows how to get to his spots. And when he gets there, he knows how to convert.
Pierce has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. And Iverson gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Kuzi's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Iverson right side. Greer passes to Iverson. Here's Malone. Clock at 6.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For 3, Pierce. It's rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 4. Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Steps back. The drive by Iverson. Off on the layup. So it's Boston now. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Kuzi. Latre. And that's collected by Malone. Kuzi's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. To the middle. Here's Irving. Here's Shays. Malone at the elbow. 4 on the shot clock. Wide open. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He has 6.
Proving he's more than just a low post threat now. Malone can step outside and get it done with the mid-range game.
The kick out to Pierce. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Takes it inside.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Out to the right wing. Here's Cowens. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Cowens has got his first bucket in this one. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. Shays can't hit. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. They set the pick. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Kuzi's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the quickness of Kuzi, gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Here's Shays. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Kuzi. Back to Bird. It's good from long range. Bird's got 6.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Now here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Basket good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The kick out to Pierce. Great play by Bird to set it up. Pierce has got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
They set the screen. Greer passes to Malone. And he gets it to go. 8 points for him. 5 seconds left in the first half. Fires for 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul Pierce.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The 3 from Iverson, rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi, out left of the wing. both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Shays can't hit.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Havlicek buries it from three-point range. And it's a three-point Boston lead.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Iverson gets the bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Pass to Bird. A three-pointer off the mark. Iverson outside. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Pierce covering. And on the way from Irving for three. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 8 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Collins passes to Havlicek. Lets it go from 11. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Iverson outside to the inside. And Bird comes to help. Here's Greer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he could afford to get.
For three, Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Iverson outside. They set the pick from 13, and that's collected by Bird.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. Bangs home the trifecta. 18 points for him.
One of those guys that's always in the present moment. Not much gets by Pierce.
Here's Greer. 2 points. That one goes.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Bird left side. Havlicek left side. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Greer. The 76ers lead it. The drive by Iverson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
On the wing, Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Jacks up a three. Cans it from downtown. Havlicek's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Celtics.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Shays. 10 points for him. 5 to shoot. Irving passes to Greer. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Shays can't hit.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Havlicek kicks to Pierce. And then it's Pierce with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Celtics lead by 1. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the center. The 76ers trail by 4. Iverson outside from 13 and off the prime, and in it goes.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And so he hits both. The Celtics with the lead. The kick out to Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Yeah, that's the toughness of former Buckeye John Havlicek. He converts through contact, now with the chance for an and one.
That's good from Havlicek. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Iverson outside. Pass to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Here's Kuzi, and he comes up with the deuce. Kuzi's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Malone, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul him.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
At the line for the Celtics, ball here. Taking 2 shots.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, Moses is such a capable scorer. He can carry the load all by himself at times.
Pass to Havlicek, fires from deep. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Shays can't hit. Boston leading by 5. Bird right side. Good, nice job down low.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Kuzi, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Picked his pocket. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Malone passes to Shea. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Kuzi with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 4.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson kicks to Irving. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the drive, and he can't jam it through. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Kuzi. This ball movement by Boston. Six on the shot clock. It's Bird, top of the key. Pass to Cowens. Shays with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Over Iverson. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They seem to relish their role.
When I was down bad, when missing, pray to the Lord, I make it out the trenches.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on D. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for the Lakers.
That free throw, no good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
From deep, Johnson on target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The layup off target. Here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Frazier on the take. And the shot goes down.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3. Out to the right wing. Pass to Frazier. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Ewing, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Outside O'Neal.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Out left to the wing. Here's West. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's DeBusschere. Yet to see a basket. Yep, that one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Bryant, no good. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Down low. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. DeBusschere DeBuscher's got his second basket.
Like how Melo was working the pick and roll there. When the defense thinks that he's going to jack the shot up, he just cuts them apart with the pass. Makes it easy.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Let's go with a three. Second shot opportunity. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Frazier. To the inside. Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They now take the lead. Frazier's got 6. The Lakers trail. And for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. No good there, off the double clutch.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Garrett drops in the 3. 5 points in the game.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant, plenty of space, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Pass to DeBuscher. Knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Frazier, the pass to Ewing, and it's good. 2 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Johnson, and he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after minutes
to review the play. And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's DeBuscher. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
New York leading by 5. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBuscher. Back to Anthony. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Johnson passes to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Fires the three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to DeBusschere. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
To the right side. Ooh, poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Anthony. Another shot. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Gets stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Back to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fast break, New York. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Melo can just go right through any sort of contact down low.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Anthony drops them both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Right side Johnson. Off with the layup. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Now Melo getting up and slamming one home.
And for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
Ewing, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Driving in. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And for the Knicks. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. DeBusschere passes to Garrett. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
2 shots. Richie Garrett.
Both shots good from the strike.
A great player on a great role. at the charity stripe, the D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
West, and there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Johnson inside.
Now Melo using all of his length to stretch that one out there. Good job contesting that shot.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. DeBusschere's got 6 points.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Lots of room. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. No good off the glass.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by West. Outside Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by West.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Ewing, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
1:53 left in the third. Here's West. He's got 6. Johnson inside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier. DeBusschere passes to Anthony.
Jerry West, second personal foul. Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West. Goes up at the stripe. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And it's now only a 1-point New York lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Frazier with the bucket.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. And he makes it on the layup. Guerin's got 9 points.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. They set the screen. With 4 on the clock. Deflected! The third quarter comes to a close. New York out in front, leading by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Pass to Bryant. Knocks it down from distance.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. There's a screen by Anthony. To the middle. On the wing, Anthony from deep. He can't get that one to fall. In transition. Johnson passes to Bryant to take the lead. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Knicks with the lead. Down low. Here's Ewing. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. Johnson on the wing. To tie it up. The Lakers with another miss.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
From outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Looking to get back on track. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks leading by 3. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
Anthony outside. It's blocked. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Left side, Johnson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And New York has possession. It's a 1-point game. DeBusschere passes to Garrett. Pass to DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. Wow. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
Here's West. And stolen by Anthony. 1:25 left in the fourth. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Now here's Anthony. Out to the right wing. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Frazier. 4 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's West. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Anthony slams it in.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Shaquille O'Neal. First.
Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 8. To halt the run. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's Frazier to the right side. Here's DeBusschere. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And so it's New York winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up just a trip.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Johnson. Outside for Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Back to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Kobe misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Johnson against Frazier. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Frazier. Hit the floater. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Johnson. West finds O'Neal. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Shaq can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Ewing. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant inside, covered by Anthony. And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier against Johnson. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
That free throw good from Anthony. Here's Johnson. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Both free throws good for Bryant. Here is Frazier. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Kobe. It's stolen by Frazier. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Guerin. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Los Angeles now. Out to Kobe. Pass to Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. Good on the triple.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Knicks trail by 4. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Second shot opportunity. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait. He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. And that one, good. Now here's Kobe. Here's West. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Lakers leading by 7. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. DeBusschere on him. Johnson dishes to West. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Out to Ewing. Shoots over Johnson. New York missing again. Pass to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Los Angeles leading by 8. It's West with the drive. Oh, that's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And pushing it up, here's New York. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. DeBusschere with a screen on Bryant. Here's Anthony. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Bryant finds O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bryant sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Frazier. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Frazier scanning the floor. A rebound by the Lakers. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And DeBusschere with the slam.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Outside, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 5. New York moving it around. Out to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Bryant. Here's Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the basket by Johnson.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here is Frazier. 7 points in the game. Here's Guerin. To the middle. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Back to DeBusschere. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
6 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. And the shot goes in. DeBusschere's got 4 points in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. West kicks to Bryant. Back to West. Let's go. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top, Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Tipped away. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Anthony out there with DeBuscher. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Johnson. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by New York. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're moving it up. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 3. Here's DeBuscher. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Johnson, that's for 2. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. And that one, good. 8 points for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Johnson. And Ewing with the block. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBuscher. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal with the steal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Frazier. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Down low. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
From deep 3-point land. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 3 on the bucket from Frazier.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. They're running. Got it. Good job in the low post. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
There's 1:17 left in the third. West passes to Johnson. Now Bryant shoots over Frazier. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Bryant's got 11 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Left side West. Outside Kobe. And the three off target. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside for the lead. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles leading by 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And there's Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. It's tipped. Johnson surveying the floor. And they'll get another chance.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's West after the miss from Walt Frazier. West. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Ewing a screen on West. Guerin passes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
New York again turning it over.
Lakers ball.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. West passes to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Over Anthony. The shot by Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Fires away from outside. The shot by Anthony, no good. Anthony against Kobe. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. No good on the three. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. From the wing, it's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here is Frazier after Magic Johnson's bucket. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And now West running the floor all by himself.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
West has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing kicks to Frazier. From outside the arc. And it's Bryant with the rebound. The Lakers on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. 3 on 3. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. West against Frazier from the baseline. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. .32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's the lob to the hoop. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson, a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Kobe. The rebound by Ewing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And pushing it up. Here's...
Oh! Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Another shot. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Goes back up. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And taken away by Magic. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Wasted no time on that one. Bryant's got 7.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here again, Los Angeles in transition. Up the court they go.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 10. The 3 from Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
DeBusschere with a screen on West. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Shaq. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Anthony for 3. Bryant with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And Jerry West throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he gets it back. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks pull it in. The shot and game clock separated by 4. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Back to DeBusschere.
Oh, my!
Nice finish. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A kick out to O'Neal. West with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Got it up. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. O'Neal on the wing. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Garrett. They get it again. The kick out to Frazier. DeBusschere against Shaq. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On the free throw, no good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 7. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's DeBusschere. And it's off from three-point range. Inside. Bryant, it's a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. A nice shot by Frazier.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. Launches a three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Bryant. Kobe in close.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Out to Kobe from downtown. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony. It's good. Anthony's got his first points in this one.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets the three fly. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 3 points of the game. Here is Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Driving inside. Stolen by O'Neal. And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's West from the arc.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Kobe against Anthony. Drives to the hoop. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. The Lakers with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. West down low. Kobe passes to West. Back to Kobe. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Ewing a screen on West. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots the 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe's got 18 points in the game.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Frazier. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks, trailing by 13. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Shot clock at 5. And yes, it's good.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one misses. Lakers leading by 11.
Knicks foul. Richie Guerin. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Kobe. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Frazier against Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Johnson at the elbow. It's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. That's tipped. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Guerin. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And now here comes Kobe leading the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Johnson against DeBusschere. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. DeBusschere, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 11. Left side, West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. That's good from West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. Gets an open look and hits. Frazier's got 6. Frazier's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Here's Johnson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Frazier right side. Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Knicks trail by 13. It's stolen by Johnson. Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. With the step back. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 16. Here's O'Neal. Again, Los Angeles.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Johnson.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 14 points for the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Abdul-Jabbar off the mark from 16 feet out. And so it's Los Angeles riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Lakers with the ball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Lakers leading by 15. West passes to O'Neal. And he misses the fast break layup.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Ewing. Back to DeBusschere. Traps in the tray. DeBusschere's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks. Here's Johnson, pass to Shaq, and Ewing with the block. here is DeBusschere. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. West dishes to Bryant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
That's on Dave DeBusschere. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Johnson can't hit. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. DeBusschere kicks to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Puts the move on. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And so here is New York, down by 12. They get a hand on it. Here we go, one-on-one. From deep, Bryant. On the break, it's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lakers leading by 13. Puts up a deep three. Bryant can't get it to go. New York, they're working against the clock now. High, arcing shot. Frazier against Johnson. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Frazier. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Frazier. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Out to West. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Another miss by Frazier. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Bryant, high post. Anthony on him. Bryant looking over the floor. Out to West. 6 to shoot. Johnson outside. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Trying to find Frazier, and he's got it now. Here's Johnson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. off target. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean,